Why would website be a command? It's lorerunner.com. So, for the record, uh, nothing was working, and I'm like, all right, we're gonna go ahead and try the stupid option. We're gonna reboot the entire computer, and then the first thing I'm gonna do when I fire up the new computer is fire up the game. It loaded, so then I opened up OBS, and it grabbed it. I have a feeling I might have to do that every single freaking time. I'm not sure. It is probably worth noting that, yesterday, obviously, I did not have that problem, so this is something weird interacting here. Because yesterday, my computer was up for, like, 12 hours before I started it. You know, I streamed Cyberpunk, I recorded a Rumination, and edited it, and all that fun stuff yesterday. Music is a little loud. Oh, that's gonna suck. Yep, that's what I thought. See where my mouse cursor is? I sure hope it's not that way when I get into the actual game. No, the cursor's right here. See it? But yeah, oh, it's off. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it is, Hi, Mr. Red. Bye, Mr. Red. Yeah, this is what happens when I alt-tab, by the way. Yeah, no, it's like that for me. On Falkenstein. It's okay, this is going to be an abject lesson in why I don't like streaming games from the streamability gap. God damn it. Go away. Not you guys. If it crashed while alt-tabbing, then... does this count as a negative? That's an interesting question. This is interesting. Admittedly, this game had a playability problem. And also, mouse cursor. I'm not sure if the mouse cursor is fixable. So, I hesitate to ding a game for, you know, being difficult to get playing, even though I will absolutely give that negative to Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1 when we get there. I will. It's already codified. It's set in stone. But, the cursor thing...
You've been acting a bit oddly, Beatrice. Are you feeling well?
Me? Oh, well, I'm homesick, I suppose. feeling edgy and bored.
It may be boring, ladies, but at least it is far from the war.
Not for long. Another messenger arrived this morning.
Yes, Loner.
The demons have taken Hardwick and Thornham. Either we go to war, or war comes to us.
Any news of Nikolai?
He's fine, but, milady, he's young and unsure of himself. He's too embarrassed to ask for help. I know he forbade us to leave.
And we shall obey him. Young or not, he is the king. You were ordered here, and I was ordered to protect you. It's quite simple.
But the Empire is in peril. Shouldn't we do something?
Why was Nikolai so opposed to asking the elves and the mages for help? Or the dwarves?
The elves have been slow to recover from the last war. The mages, blasphemers led by Cyrus, a man with delusions of godhood. Besides, Nikolai hasn't forgotten that Alaron and Cyrus came back alive from the War of the Eclipse, but his own father did not.
Still, if he were here, he might command us differently.
Perhaps, if it really is that bad.
2 more towns, Godric. How bad must it be?
Please, Godric, though you do not like him, take word to Archmage Cyrus. Their magic would be of great help against the demons.
There is wisdom in what you say, but that's Cyrus, and the king's orders.
For the Empire, Godric, which is greater than any one king, even one we love so dearly.
As you wish, milady. Griffin Eternal!
And then he kills them both.
And what about us? Shall we take word to the elves?
You should. You have the wisdom to negotiate.
By the way,
with
total
Alaron
sus.
And are practiced in the art of diplomacy. As for me, I've always felt more comfortable in a camp than at court.
But we could go together.
Me? Go to Ireland? Beatrice, I'm surprised at you. At the Abbey, you were so overprotective.
You'll stay here, then?
Not at all. I shall raise a militia. That is more suitable to my talents.
That's too dangerous.
I shall be surrounded by...
I'm walking in
soldiers
blind,
from
Von
the Griffin
Falkenstein.
Empire.
I'm just talking
Safer
about what
than
I'm seeing.
anywhere else, I think.
Super sus.
As my queen commands.
Go quickly. You will find me somewhere between here and the battlefield. To war!
To war.
I mean, I'm not evil. Ah, okay. Oh, jeez. Ah! Okay. Okay, so she has basic Counter-Strike, which does... Hey! Okay. Morale. Well, we'll see, Colgrim. We'll see. There. Okay, we can change it. No, don't... Rebooting the computer has just... there we go. Okay, that's gonna take some getting used to. Alright. And there's only one unit here. Oh, jeez. So what do we got here? We got lumber. Or... Looks like the cursor is still off, by the way. And by looks like, I mean, it totally 100% is still off. Okay. Okay, that does actually fix the cursor. So, now you don't see it, but it is right now. It is where it should be. Thank God, that was gonna piss me off hard. Having to constantly mouse just below everything I want to actually select. Yeah, exactly. That would be a huge rock and shoes thing for me. That would be a definitive negative. What fixed it? HW cursor, which I'm not actually sure why that should fix it, but whatever, I'm not going to complain. Alright, so, intern. Yep, it's nice. Hi. If you see that screen pop up, it's because S is down. So, S is also skills. So, if... That's probably going to take me a few days to get used to. Just another heads up on that one. Join me, peasants. Why am I injured? Oh, I do have an army. Oh, of course! I should have known that a green bar under someone's name would be their movement bar, not their health bar. How silly of me! No, oh god. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, this is already a super long game. Let's go ahead and speed those up. Where's the animations? Oh god, there's no animation speed up. Player movement speed. Oh, there it is, there it is. There we go. And AI movement speed and battle speed. There it is. There we go. That didn't fix anything. Oh god. Oh god! Okay. Okay. So, my camera options are static inverted or inverted static. In other words, there's no double inverted and there's no double static. There's just both crosses. I mean, there's probably someone somewhere who prefers both crossed, one way or the other. It's just... I have no idea, Zactaf. Look at the website, dude. I don't know. Okay, we'll try that one. That one's, like, slightly less unintuitive. At least this way, this is right. Okay. This is me going right with the mouse. This is me going left with the mouse. This is me going down, and this is me going up. And then the reverse of that. So there's two axes. There's the x-axis and the y-axis, right? And when it comes to control, when it comes to camera control or player control, like as far as piloting something, these two axes can either be static, which means left and right, or it can be inverted, down and up, right? Now, what that means is there's 4 possible permutations of controls. Static, 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 inverted, 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 static, right? And most games have those options. In fact, this goes back into the SNES era, where games have those options. No joke. Now, I prefer double inverted. That's my personal preference. But I can get used to double static. I cannot get used to cross, which is one is inverted and one is not, in either direction. So I'm just going to try never to right-click ever, 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 and we're just going to leave that alone. Money. Money. Oh my god, hello Tsukage. Sure, we can paradox it. We got a rainbow. Sweet! I love rainbows. Yeah, sure, join me. Join me. Keep joining me. Infinite joining of me. Ooh, footman. What do these suckers cost? Oh, those cost a lot of gold. I don't know. Do you think the footmen are worth it? I mean, kind of suck. Look at them. They're giant kite shields, and they're actually not terrible swords that aren't actually connected to their hands. Gonna keep recruiting these peasants. I can't wait to send all these peasants to their deaths. That's right, we're starting a peasant rebellion, guys. Sorry, Colgrim. It's true, S. Diesel, that's true. You just see a guy walking around, and there's this sword just kind of hovering near their hand, and it's just like, oh my god. What is that guy about? I don't know if I want to know. Nah, it's fine, Sinister Wing, I got this. Wait a minute!
Get off our fields! We don't want you here!
Peasant rebellion.
What do you mean by this disobedience?
They say the war goes badly, milady. We hear that the demons are killing everything and eating the dead. We don't want to go.
Cowards! The Griffin Empire shall emerge victorious.
Well then, they can do it without us. We're staying here. Now get off our land.
You will fulfill your oaths to your lord, even if you must do it in chains. Take them!
Are we the bad guys? I'm just wondering. No, it's just what lords do. So we are the bad guys. Okay. Not that bad. What? Ah, what? So I don't know what W does. I was trying to move the camera. Apparently there is no such thing. Hey, Larian. W's weight. Well, let's send forward the armored men here. And you know what? No. Let's be really evil and send the peasants after them. Oh, we don't have any spells yet. I guess that makes sense. Peasant on peasant action. Okay, let's set up here. And then here. We're gonna flank them. Here we go. Die, monsters. Kill your own men. At the end of combat, oh, that's true. We'll be a lich later, I'm sure. The undead are in this game, right? Because they're the best faction. We all know this. We'll join you, please. Don't kill us. Okay. Give him more money. Objective complete. Oh yeah, let's check our objectives. What we got here? Assemble 100 peasants, 25 footmen, and live. No, there's no demons in this game. It's only entirely about demons. Sweet, I found 4 gems in a windmill. Why are there gems in a windmill? What? I'm confused. Also, my god, this is getting used to. You guys probably can't tell. I'm wearing a completely new shirt underneath there. Maybe you can tell. It's actually my size rather than being, 3 sizes too big for me. I figured I'd see how it looks, and yeah, it looks completely the same. Like, you can't tell at all. It feels weird, though, because, it's snug. And the chest is a little tight. Anyways, okay, so let's, where have we been? Okay, let's head down. Yaw! Recruit the footman, of course. Wait a minute, there's a ferry! We must destroy all ferries. Well, we'll do that in a second. Here's the phase that you couldn't do last time. Well, we all know... Actually, if peasants are a valuable resource... We're not evil! We're not evil, guys. So we're not going to send peasants to kill themselves. So, instead, we're going to send out our profane... Profane? We're going to send out our profane troops. Our professional... trained troops. Instead. Yeah, I'm good. Let's do it. What do I got? Is there like a button to mouse over? Units in. Up. I think I saw it for a sec. There it is. There it is. Zombie. Okay. And, oh god, it's doing this. Why? Okay, hang on. Let me try and get the camera back to default. Is there another button to do that doesn't involve right-clicking? Is there a way to disable right-click controlling the camera at all? Because that would be perfect. Because I don't ever want to move the camera. I just want the camera like this. Like, forever. I just... Hey! So that's one thing. Where's the zombies? No, it's still doing the... Okay, hang on. Okay, try to center it again. There we go. Okay, so what can we do? Why can't we move? Why can't you move? It's the profane. Alright, so you can't do anything, because you have no spells, and you have no ability to move. So, you just stand there and be wordless. Okay. Hang on. Try to get our camera angle back. There we go. Alright, you defend too. Now you gotta go kill some profanes here. Let's send you this way. Send you this way. Of course the zombies shamble. Defend. What's his range? Let's find out. 4. I'm gonna have to stay right there. Where's the... I mean, I'm kind of with you on that, Gum Gum. Alright, and you, of course, killinate. Or try. Huh? One moment, please. You know, it's actually funny. Hey, there's a mouse over. So, now that we're past the point where, you know, the game's pissing me off, can I admit that this type of game has always been the sort of thing that on paper is something that should absolutely gel with me? I remember, I've never really played a Heroes of Might and Magic game. I've never actually gone through one. But I've always kind of wanted to, because the idea of what is basically a tactical RPG, or actually, excuse me, a strategic RPG, sounds awesome. I mean, right? I mean, maybe that's just me, but the idea of having like the base building and the army management and the tactical battle, but it is also an RPG story-focused kind of campaign thing with levels and all that fun stuff. That just sounds awesome to me. That sounds legit. And I've never actually gotten to sit down and play one. And I'm mentioning all this because I was actually pretty excited to play HOM 5 today. So on paper, hell yeah, we will see if this actually does gel with me. I am quite curious. Alright, so peasants, yeah, you just kind of chill back there. Wow, he cannot kill any of those, can he? There's no retaliation, though, so let's just do it. Just kind of keep having her doing her thing. Frickin' cavalry, am I right? Yeah, apparently my footmen are more than good for this task. Alright. And you go tank. Who are you? Squire. Okay, you go tank. And then you chill, and then you attack. Oh, I'm sure totally Scrooge. I just am the exact opposite of that, so... Alright. Oh, experience, definitely. Experience carries over between missions, right? Like, I would imagine it does, since this is totally not based on Warcraft 3. Oh my god. Okay, what can we raise? Basic attack. Increases weekly growth of first, second, and third level creatures by 3, 2, and 1 respectively. Must be stationed, so we gotta garrison that. Allows here to effectively negotiate with hostile. Increased chance and reduces cost of creatures you wish to join. Ooh. Or advanced counter-strike. And upgrade limited number of human troops. Yeah, no, I'm going with diplomacy. Good. Awesome! Exclamation mark. I'll have to send more in the future, period. Ow. Okay, double click. What else we got here? Sure, we'll check out the skill tree. With all those abilities we have to check that out. Isabel is the only child of the ruling family of the Greyhound Duchy. Isabel was brought up in isolation, surrounded by nannies and servants. Now that war has come, the young queen feels driven to go to the aid of the Empire. Dedicated to her goals, Isabel exploits the few things she has, wealth and nobility, without hesitation. She also constantly kills peasants when they dare to not do exactly what she tells them to do. Skill tree, sure. Sure. I was gonna say, is it in the game? Do we have Bulbapedia in the game? The Footmen, defensive backbone of the Griffin Empire forces. They sustain attacks while other Griffin units maneuver to destroy the enemy. This creature is alive, so it can be resurrected. Whew! Existential crisis over. Enrage. Creature's offense property increases during combat when a friendly unit dies. No. Large shield. Only 50% damage from non-magic attacks. Nice. Has a chance to prevent retaliate. Also nice. Squire. How can he see? Backbone of the army, sustaining enemy charges while other troops maneuver to destroy. Difficult to defeat, given their mastery of melee combat. Skilled in defense. Yada yada yada. As I say, this looks like Footman 2. Yeah. Peasant. They're the basic infantry. Weak, poorly trained, but numerous. Peasants are an important source of revenue for their masters. Get to work! Every day the hero gets as many units of gold as there are creatures with this ability in all their armies and castles. Oh, we have a catapult, apparently. I didn't even realize that. Hello? Oh, I can't see it. Ah, whatever. We have a catapult. We're just kind of look. We're just like, hey, hey, peasants, shove this catapult around. I'm tired. Don't care. Do as you're told or we'll kill you. Okay. Zug zug. Wrong species. Sorry. +1 rainbows. I love rainbows. They're smooth and not irritating, and they're hardly anywhere. They flee from our army. Pursue! Die, peasants! For you there will be no tomorrow. Ah, conscript. So, peasant 2. Well, peasant 0 now. Leave no exp unturned. Okay, this is a minor complaint, and I know you guys literally can't see it. But this might blossom into a negative eventually. So, the mouse cursor is flickering. Constantly. It's just flicker, 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 flicker. It's a little irritating. Oh yeah, I don't have anything up I need for that. Oh yeah, I should be saving. Oh, thank God there's an autosave, but we'll go ahead and get a real save in there. What am I doing? I'm pulling up this thing to give Savicom 04 to LTTP randomizer. Thank you very much, Savicom. As always, and as ever. Much appreciate. Okay. Let's hit Nerf. Join me. Oh, hang on. Try this again. Join me. Die! There we go. No damage. These are footmen, real men! Unlike those pathetic peasants. Ugh, I spit on them! As if anyone likes peasants, honestly. Hey! So what we got here? War machines are more effective! Nice. Bounce Counter-Strike. That's the same thing as last time. Recruitment. Increases recruitment. Expert Trainer. That's another garrison thing. I think I'm gonna go with War Machines. I mean, I like Don Cheadle, but, you know. Join me. Or join the grave. Your choice, really. I'm cool with whatever. You know, honestly, just chill here. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, Sinister Wing. We shall see. How do I tell what my workhorse unit here is? Jeez Louise. Listen, we're just gonna kill all the peasants, okay? All of them. All of them. Unless they join us. You want to join us? No? Okay. Stabby, stabby. Look, it's okay. We're not actually killing them, guys. The Crippler has returned. Non-lethal. That's why they're joining us. That's why I keep saying that. Join us. We have confetti. Hey, see, they joined us. They understood. They had a couple of choices and they chose correctly. They have chosen poorly. Don't worry, we totally won't have necromancy later. Or necromancy, if you prefer. Stop clipping, Mr. Red. We're done with Hyrule Worlds forever. I mean, you're done with it. And I don't have the money to hire someone full-time. Maybe someday. Whoops, cancel. Wrong button. Thank you very much, XM. I'm pretty sure Baldur's Gate 3 is already on the list for funding. I can double check. But that means alt-tabbing. I should probably be saving every time I alt-tab. Just to be sure. Because, you know... Hang on, let me double check. Alder... It might already be funded. That might be, because it's it might actually be on the funded list, but not in the queue, because we don't know when it's coming out. Hang on, where's the locked list? No, it's not there. Have we not? No, there it is. It's already funded. It's already funded. That's what it is. So, no, you can't put money towards Baldur's Gate 3. My bad. It is already funded. But I will put it towards Heavensward instead. There we go. And thank you for the sub very, very much. Okay, now to play as unoptimally as possible just to piss off on Falkenstein, and for no other reason. Let's go take out this plague zombie. Zzz. Me too, honestly, Colgrim, but I'm sure BG3 will be great. I hope it will be. Alright. Shuffle, shuffle. These rotten corpses are raised by necromancers to bring death to their enemies. Death! Plague zombies do not feel pain and can withstand a great deal of damage. In addition, their festering weapons infect with wasting disease. That's an interesting question. Or interesting point, Hazardous. I'm curious, what's the alternative exactly? And if you say looking it up, negative. This creature is not alive, and its morale is always neutral. Cannot be affected by poison, blind, or mind-related activities. Immune to blind, visual, weakening strike, there we go. Cannot get below 0. Aw, okay. You chill. Well, I know you don't watch my streams, Hazardous, but every Pokemon game we've ever reviewed has and will continue to get negatives for not having the information in the game. Actually, I think there's one that didn't have that problem. Sounds like. Yeah, it looks a little stitched. That being said, most of the information seems to be in the game so far, which is why I'm wondering what Hazardous is on about. Thinking we may have to stab Hazardous. One of the Pokemon has the info in the game. I actually forget which, although Shield still got a negative for lack of information. But that was about evolving and stuff like that. Because that information was not in the game. A joke? You know jokes aren't allowed here, sir. How dare you? Sorry. Recruit. No, I need more peasants. Yes, join me. I guess I literally need peasants because, you know, it's one of the objectives. I need 9 more peasants. Ah, no, the camera. I lost the camera. Hang on, there we go. Okay. Ah. This is a super serious channel. Thank you very much. You know, one thing I've never understood is why you can't, like why there's this automatic presumption that you can't mix serious and silly. Like, I'm actually a pretty dour person, all things told, but I'm also a silly, ridiculous person, so... Oh, hey! More squires. Woohoo! Let's see, now, the real question. Aha! Nope, maybe not. Aha! Nope, there is a mouse over for it. Yep, okay, so let's go recruit some more. Boop. The skill wheel. Yeah, so people are talking about the skill wheel earlier. I have no idea what you're talking about. If you happen to know, please let me know. Hey, join. We did it. Quest complete. Quest advanced. Now let's get out of here. Wait, what? Oh. Sadly, no. I don't really know many dad jokes off the top of my head, so... Hey, there's even quick save. Is there quick load? There's quick load! This game is officially better than Cyberpunk. Ooh, that's an actual force. Okay. None, Gum Gum. Fleet doctrines are not applicable, basically. Okay, so... How do I want to deal with this? Cyberpunk does not have quick load. Bingo, Gum Gum. You go tank. While you deal with this. Okay, whatever. Oh, yeah, I keep getting those bash procs. Alright, time to pick at random. No, ooh. We can also gain light magic. Whatever that is. Or just recruitment, which I've avoided twice now. Well, I do like having spells on the battlefield, so... Let's put all those footmen in there. There you go.
That should be enough troops, I think. But if I don't lead them myself, they'll desert along the way. I'll be with you soon, Nikolai.
Hooray! Griffin Eternal!
What are TBS games, Zillow? 1 month, 4 weeks, 6 days. Got some resources. Killed some stuff. Griffin Eternal. I get a bonus. Ah, turn-based strategy. There's no turn-based strategy. God, you're ridiculous. You know, I went looking and never found an old game. So any of you ever heard of the Panzer General series? Or it's actually the General series. There was like Fantasy General, Star General, Panzer General, Allied General. There's a whole series of turn-based strategy games, right? Now, there was one game in that entry, and I only ever found it on a demo disc. And it was like a... It was intended to be a simpler version of Panzer General. So it was like for newbies into the series, except it was actually really well designed and frankly was in many ways better designed than the actual Panzer General because the interface was cleaner and there was, you know, better visualization. It looked more cartoony, but it was better designed. And I've been wanting to find whatever that game was for years, and I've gone looking every now and again and failed at finding it. Anyways, peasants, obviously. Duh. So if anybody knows that game, or can find it.
Strongbow is well named. The best archers live there, and I need archers for my army.
I don't know about you guys, when I have my sword, I just hold it out like this. My arm's getting tired, milady. Shut up! Keep the sword up! Okay! Damn it, third. You didn't answer me. Third. You didn't answer me, did you? Right? Let me double check. Nope. No answers. But thank you. Very, very much. Man, Frostmourne is heavy. Are you kidding me? It's like a 30-pound, 30-pound thing. And as ever, if you know where you want that sub to go, let me know, third. If you're actually there, which you might not be. We may never know. Yeah, this forest... Oh, there's some green. Look, look. Guys, look. There's green that counts. Right? I actually don't know how heavy it is off the top of my head. And getting it on the scale would be a weird thing, so... Yeah, what is this? Dragon Quest Builders 2? An excellent game. You should totally play, by the way. Yes, I would like to hire the archers, please. So, what we got here? Oh yeah, archers. Archers. Pikes in front, archers behind! Form ranks, maggots! Form ranks! It's not letting me split. You lied to me! Alright, whatever. Ugh, super pain. Yeah, shift did not do it. Run! I need you, my little gold generators. Oh, geez, what'd they do with it, Tessie? We lost a peasant! No! Increases morale of all creatures by 3. Increases damage. Boost strength. And recruitment, again. Ether Lords. Ether Lords. Oh god, I don't remember that. What the heck is Ether Lords? What the heck is this? This does not look familiar. Anyways, what does morale actually do in this one? Okay. Let's go with that then. Let's take the 4-leaf clover. Delicious. Ah! Ah! Yeah, 12 minutes is silly. Okay, so... Oof, we have so many things to go grab and collect and kill and destroy and conquer! Why didn't I pick it up last time? Death to pixies! I mean, I could see it. Tessie. Dude, indie rock is the best thing ever in the history of the universe. Bar none. Yep, okay. No tank. Yeah, I doubt he'll manage Zaktef, but you never know. Join me, peasants. Alright, we should probably go ahead and capture that town now. So let's go capture town. Oh, oh, oh. The peasants are like, we won't let you. And I'm like, but dude, I'm your king or queen or whatever I'm actually not sure what I am, really. I'm in charge. That's the important part. Yeah, honestly, you go retreat. I agree with everything you say, Gum-Gum. All of it. 100%. Victory. With no losses. I have town? I have town. Yay! What's my new objective? 100 archers. Well, let's check out the town. Ah, there we go. Yay! That is a large town. Look at that. Whew. Okay, this is neat and all, but I want you to picture living in one of those houses up top. Oh, you can't see the mouse. Like the houses on top of the tower. Like, I want you to imagine dragging all the lumber and all the resources up there to build the house at the top of the tower. Then I want you to imagine actually living up there. Like, living. Half a mile in the air. Anyways, so... oh god. Yeah, we're never doing that ever again. Yeah, that's where the rich folk live, up there. And I'm guessing this is the... There's my village hall. You can tell because it includes those trees over there. Build. There we go. We can hire peasants. which we will do. More peasants, more money. All the money. No, the next is Premonition, I think. Premonition 2, something like that. I don't know. It's on the website. I'm not sure. I don't have the list in front of me. Okay. Founded in an area of field, brush, and forest, Strongbow has been popular with hunters since it was a tiny hamlet. Now by rights considered the Archer capital, it is the ideal place to get weapons, supplies, advice, guides, and quality taxidermy. Race Haven. Hey, it actually let me split them. We're gonna re-merge those. Alright, let's get a save in. Because we can do that. Where's my... Sorry, it's Pathologic too, my bad. All them newfangled things, they're all the same to me. Why is my camera weird? Ugh, there we go. Well, this is the week of Pigeon. All statuses must be cleansed daily. Because, you know, pigeons. Hello? The ore pit. Let's go kill those pixies. Okay, hang on. That doesn't sound right. To my website. Let's look at the queue. Hang on, what have we got here? Okay, so the next game we'll be playing is Pathologic 2, followed by Horizon Zero Dawn, Divinity Original Sin 2, Assassin's Creed Unity, Assassin's Creed Syndicate, Surviving Mars, Tiny and Big, Banjo-Tooie, excuse me, Bloodstained, Age of Decadence, Albion, Plague and Tale, Innocence, Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3, Titanfall. Where is... there it is. Control is 41st on the list. To answer your question, although I could move it up at this point. How long of a game is Control? I wouldn't know, Bamber. Ironically, Control would be a great game to play right now, because we'd probably finish it Saturday. Not really, Sonic Doctor. The reason Control was so far down, though, is kind of a asterisk thing. It's actually technically supposed to be higher up on the list. But Control was one of those games I shoved down in favor of getting the new rig. Now, if you're paying attention, you notice we are currently on the new rig. But if you will remember, we certainly didn't... Like, if you remember, for a while there, I was just not having a good time finding... finding the GPU, finding the CPU. Remember that? I was running into the same problem everyone else is running into. So as a direct consequence, I shoved Control way down. And yeah, I'm ready now. So I've shoved Control up. We'll play it after we finish the big block. I think we'll play it right after Surviving Mars. Have Surviving Mars as a bit of a de-gauze game, and then we'll get into it. I did, Zectaft. We got the lumber now. Hey, Archer Tower, that's what I really want. Yeah, DOS 2 is going to be a gush run. I'm just going to be real about that. Although, I actually regret this, but we're probably going to play on easy difficulty, because DOS 2 is an insanely long game. However, the good news is I've actually played DOS 2 already, all the way through once, and about halfway through twice on top of that, so 1 plus a half times. Which I say because it means I have, you know, a lot of experience with the higher difficulties, which I can explain to you guys, especially in co-op. I also have experience with the co-op of that game, because one of those other playthroughs was with friends. So the long and the short of it is that DOS 2 is going to get some serious positives for co-op and for difficulty, because it's some very well designed difficulty. But anyways, moving on. Go! Kill the pixies. Death to pixies. But yeah, exactly, Colgrim. You get it. You get it. It's a shame, because it's nice to play a game that actually has proper difficulty design, but, you know, whatever. So let's go ahead and scooch. Huh. I wonder why I can't shoot those. Oh well. Okay, that's not even close to what I wanted to do, but sure. I'll claim that. Thank you. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, absolutely, Sonic Doctor. No, you are quite correct, Ice Frost. We will not be streaming from next Sunday to next Sunday. We will have Lore Week next Sunday, where I'll announce that. And then that's it. No Streamination, no Star... Well, we might have a Star Trek stream, but when I say we, I mean it'll be on Lore Reloaded's channel, not mine. So... bit of a difference. Okay. How's our money doing? We're doing okay on money. So let's do that. Nuke the rest of our lumber. Yes, we'll be doing a GDQ break. So you're probably wondering, Lore, why haven't you announced that in advance? It's because I'm an idiot. So
The Archers see things my way, but they say that Ashwood rejects the rule of the king. I have to settle this with the mayor.
No, Colgrim. I sort of assumed that, and this is on me, that GDQ was from the 10th to the 17th, not the 3rd to the 10th. I thought we had another week. And I only realized my mistake last night. And this is why I messaged Haz just last night, like, dude, we don't have enough time to finish HOM before GDQ. I mean, this is a good 35 hours of streaming we're going to get in here, but... yeah. No, wait, I wanted to... come on. There we go. Like, I had it all lined up perfectly. We would have plenty of time for this, and we were going to get Deadly Premonition 2 probably done within that space of time, because we had a good 2 weeks and I think 4 days tacked on. So it's like, yes, we're ready to go. And then GDQ would happen, and I would spend that time working on Enterprise, because I always spend those times, you know, working my ass off. And then I was like, all right, sweet. And then, you know, we'll get back into it and finish off the big block. And now it's like, oh no, it's GDQ a week earlier, and it's like, okay. That sucks. I wish to recruit. Sure. Go and build those while we're at it. Why not? Meanwhile, Twitch is like, yeah, you know, I mean, I hate you, so. Alright, what do we got? Debate. let's go ahead and end a turn early. Alright, what do we got? Watches. There we go. Now we'll leave forever. That's kind of what I was thinking, Mihawk. I need more footmen at some point. Oh, sweet. I thought it would just show up in siege battles. Nice. Hey, Reloaded. So, Mr. Reloaded. Now, you can say no, and this is totally cool, but this coming Sunday evening, will we be streaming for Star Trek? And by we, I mean you, because I won't be streaming because GDQ. So, let me know. It's like the ballista's automatic, which is acceptable. Oh no, it's fine, Mr. Reloaded. It's just I won't be streaming. You will be streaming, and I will be on your channel. I guess I can record it, because I do upload those. What is GDQ? Wow. I haven't heard that question in a while. So, Games Done Quick is a charity marathon. There's one in the beginning of the year, that's AGDQ. That's the one that's be happening next week. And there's one in the middle of the year, that's Summer Games Done Quick, which happens usually around July. AGDQ, usually, so it's a speedrunning marathon where they raise money for charity, usually for the Cancer Prevention Society, or whatever it's called. And SGDQ usually raises money for Médecins Sans Frontières, Doctors Without Borders, which is... I'll look into it, Mr. Reloaded. Unless you need me to do it right now. If you're on a time crunch, I understand. Anyway, so, yeah, I love speedrunning. You know, I've been following GDQs since 2010 at this point, and I've been donating and following and speedrunning, and it's one of the things that got me back into speedrunning, because I used to love speedrunning back when I was a kid. I just didn't have a term for it. And I love speedrunning, and I love the community, and I love the charities. Both charities are charities I actually do support. So, every twice a year, whenever GDQ comes up, we rehost it on my channel. Now, originally that was mostly for chat purposes, because there were several people who wanted to watch the games run while not having a disgustingly, horrifically toxic chat. And that's still true. The GDQ chat is cancer, but... it's also, nowadays, it's kind of a break, by which I mean I spend both of these weeks every year, so 2 weeks out of the year, just absolutely cramming videos, rumination videos, the pre-recorded stuff. That's why I said next week I'll be slamming Enterprise videos out. So, let's pull this up, because I think I saw a donation from Mr. Tyron there. Yeah, no, I understand completely. I do, as always, appreciate your support, Mr. Tyron. I do, thank you. As a reminder, we will not be doing D&D this week, because of, you know, everything. So just a heads up on that. We might be next week. We won't be streaming it, one way or the other, but we might be doing it next week. But I will put that towards Jedi Knight, as always. Thank you. Can I save in mid-mission? Looks like I can't. That's fine. Looks like we can afford to just chill for right now. He's not going to get a turn for a while. Well, the awful block is usually in the middle of both. Saracom. So there will be an awful block, most likely, in the middle of that. don't see why not, Gum Gum. I mean, I've seen worse organizations last in real life. Yeah, I'll admit, bad games tend to be good speedruns, but, you know. Yes, all of them, Gum Gum. I don't know. I never know how to answer the weak points question, so I'm just going to pass. Anytime you ask me the weak points question, I'm just going to bow out, because I never know how to answer it. Like, no offense intended, it's just I never know how to answer it, you know what I mean? Where do you see yourself in 10 years? And I'm just like... Well, wrath or blessings, what do you think? But either way, I gotta bow for a minute. Thank you, Pyrophosphate. Here, I'll give you music. Thank you very, very much. Whoops. I said I'd give you music. There we go. Very, very much appreciate. Thank you so, so much for that donation, Mr. Phosphate. Let me look up how to spell your name exactly so I don't screw it up. That's just the zeros. Okay. And I'll put that towards Fallout New Vegas. It's one of those runs, every now and again, you guys surprise me, because the stuff you put money towards is not what I would expect you to. Like, New Vegas is a very underfunded run, right? Surprisingly so. But then again, so is Mass Effect, so what the hell do I know? Where will I be in 10 years? Well, alive or dead, I hope. So, we'll put it towards Wrath, then. Wait, no, Blessings. Hazardous says Blessings. We'll pick Blessings. Yep, okay. It might, Savacom. Who knows? I hope for alive, Mike Romano. The reason I say I hope is because I hope it is alive or dead. Because I'd rather either of those than the current status, you know? It's... probably the Dark Eldar, Gum Gum. So, spells! Since we can cast spells here, we can... Why did I take Blessings again? Who are we fighting? Okay. I curse you to forever not be sure if your wallet is actually in your pocket when you leave. Okay, is that just me? I base it on weight. If there's proper weight in my pockets, I know I have my phone in my right pocket, in my wallet in my left pocket, so I'm like, okay. But I still do the pat pretty regularly. Then again, I grew up in California, so, you know, you get into some habits. I'll take that lumber per day. Thank you very much. Yeah, gotta check the pocket weight. I think Awkward Zombie, which is a brilliant comic everyone should read, did this too. There's this comic where she's holding her phone like this, and she can't feel the weight of her phone in her pocket, so she's like, oh my god, someone stole my phone! Now, that's only happened to me once. I remember the incident because my sister was there for it, so of course I had a frickin' witness to when I... Anyways. Join me. Or join them. Ooh, archers. And gems. I don't know what good gems are, but, you know. Let's go get them. Gems. God, I wish I could eat gems. And sleep on them. Not that I do. See, I've never figured out the glasses thing. Because maybe it's just because my eyesight is so bad. But the difference between me having my glasses on and not is a gargantuan gulf of difference, right? Like, I can barely see it. I can't read chat right now at all. And it's in big font to help relax my eyes. I could probably barely play the game. Hang on. So, there was something up here. Okay, nothing's happening. That means it's probably the end of turn. Okay, so let's head up here. I got a thing. I don't know what I got. I think that's a thing. I don't know what I got. God, I cannot see anything. I can see green. There's a bunch of green there. There we go. What was I talking about? Archer skills. I don't know if I did. Let's find out. Did we read up on watches? There we go. Archers are useful in battle to weaken enemy ranks before melee combat. The archers of the Griffin Empire excel in the art of overwhelming the enemy with barrages. Uh-oh, we don't have an ammo cart. No. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, I honestly can't really think of any real positives or negatives so far. The interface is weird and kind of clunky, but I'm still getting used to it. The graphics are serviceable, not particularly bad or good. The minimap's actually kind of nice, I'm with that. The core concept I'm totally with. Kemek is terrible and always a negative. I mean, just every single time Kemek's on screen. He's like, I want you to give a negative to this game. And I'm like, why? He's like, well, because I hate you. I'm like, well, okay. Thank you, Kemek, for the sub. I do always appreciate. Thank you. Story-wise, it's like, you know, there is a story so far. To say there isn't would be dismissive and inaccurate. Did 3 or 2 have that hazardous? Because then yes, otherwise probably not, no. Listen, I'm just saying, Mike Kamano. I don't know. Well then yes is the answer to your question. I have no memory of it whatsoever though. Zicho. Well, I mean, so I don't want to judge the story too negatively, but, I mean, you remember Warcraft 3, right? Because in Warcraft 3, the story starts off really, really slow in the human campaign, and then it becomes amazing very, very quickly. You know? I mean, some of my best story moments are in the human campaign of Warcraft 3. I'll take all that. Or next turn, I'll take all that. Did I get it? Ah! Okay. Let's go conquer that, and then we'll head back to town. Conquer, conquer. Let him flee. We're not necromancers, we don't care. What we do care about is that statue right there. We care about Oculus. Thank you very, very much, Oculus, for that sub. As always. Now, what is D3? You're going to have to clarify for me. Did I already... I did. Okay, okay. Oh, Diablo 3. Yeah, no, you could totally add D3. That's gonna go... Wait, Chemic does not go there. That's a real sub, not a fake sub. And then... So that's Oculus 2, Diablo 3. Absolutely. That's a game I want to review. I was actually thinking about it, and I know I've said this before. I in no way want to be selfish and greedy, but I kind of want to spend a month or two just being selfish and greedy. Just to see how it goes in action, you know? Like, alright guys, this month I'm just streaming stuff I really want to. Because I have a laundry list of things that I really want to stream. It's not a small list either. And see, that's kind of the theory, Colgrim. What would happen if I just do, like, lore month? If I just say, alright, this month I'm just streaming what I want to. And just Kong. And see how it is. You know, see how you guys react. Because I track everything. I track views. I track chatters. How many people are talking in chat. I track... I am looking forward to the Mega Man block. I track how many people donate, via what method, during what game... You get it. So, it would be interesting to see the analytics, is what I'm trying to say. Let's see. I'm actually... Yeah, the graphics don't look bad to me. They don't. They're not, in my opinion, as good as Warcraft 3's. But, oh no, right? Like, Warcraft... It's Blizzard, you know. Blizzard's always been the top of their game when it comes to graphic design. Most of my stuff is in spreadsheets, yes. Savicom. Sort by genre? I could add a column to sort by genre. Oh, that's true. We should brick check. Because you notice there is a brick texture there. Hang on, can I can't really zoom in. There is a brick texture there. It's not bad, actually. I know it's probably hard to see on stream. And honestly, the buildings look pretty decent, too. On the adventure map. Oh, okay. Well, that's a little different. Nobody cares about the adventure map. Pretty ridiculous. Looks like we can't upgrade anymore, so we're done building for now. That's okay. We're on mission 2. So we got tons of money. So I want all the archers and all the peasants. I want all the archers to come out here. Where do they go to the bathroom? So, they literally have a thing in real life. This is a real thing in castles, where there's like this groove carved into the side on the outside, and then there's like this overhang part, and you sit there and it goes down. And then people's job it is to come around and get the pile and clean it up, and yeah. Any of you ever get those books that have like cutouts of engineering and stuff like that? Like how a tank looks or how like a submarine looks or whatever. So I used to have quite a few of those because I'm a geek and I love knowing how things are made. And one of them was a castle. It was a cross-section of a castle. Yeah, he's got a jawline. I wish I had a jawline like that. My goodness. And that's where I get that from. And those books were awesome. Star Wars actually still makes those books in the exact same manner. I swear it's the same company that does them. Because they'll do cross-sections of Star Destroyers and stuff. And it's very cool. What, Von Falkenstein? Or do you want me to look at this? Like, I can't recruit. I'm out of recruits. I think Von Falkenstein just wants me to lose this map. That's what he's really after. I want to text something really quick. That's what I thought. That's cool. That's cool. Where was I going? I was going this way. So let's do that. Let's head up y'all. We have many archers. What are our objectives right now? More archers. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Ah! Sorry, accidental alt-tab. That is not terrible brickwork. I mean, it's blurry as hell. But look at the actual design. Like, there's some decent variance there. In fact, I'm not even sure that's tiled. That might literally be one image file we're looking at, rather than a tiled image. Look at that. That's tiled. You can see it. You can see the tile, like, well, of course you can't see the mouse cursor, but it's right there. That is not too shabby. Sure. What are we up against? Oh no, it's Blood... What the heck is a Blood Maiden? Blood Maidens are lightning-fast female warriors who practice a deviant form of elven battle dance and don't know how to wear clothing. They move quickly to reach their opponent, strike, and return to their starting place in one blur of motion. Then they die to archers. Hey! Allows manual control of the first aid tent, or makes war machines more effective overall. Yeah. So let's see. Increases attack damage and defense of the ballista. Increases catapults damage and a 40% chance to hit. First aid tent gets a healing power. Increased healing power, excuse me. Ammo cart gains the ability to increase attack of range units by 2. Just wait till I get to Succubus. Oh, goody. Yeah, no. Zoom out. Alright, let's go conquer this tower. In a turn. Yay! Alright. The Bikini of Defense. We're apparently playing the English. Transitions are nice and fast, too. Hell, combat's nice and fast. And that's important for a game like this. No, it's a joke. I guess you could call it an Age of Empires 2 joke, but the idea is that we're playing guys who are leaning heavily on our archers. I did actually notice, Mr. Okay. I actually hit the wrong button, but that's okay. Let's get some more ore. Can always use more ore. I don't use ore yet, but you know. Can action cam be turned off? That's a good question. What have we got? We can turn off cinematic camera. So let's see what that does. Sorry, I didn't get it, Twister 11. I suck. Accept. And thank you, Lucas, for the sub. Always appreciate. Thank you. I don't suppose you know what you want to put that towards. Subs go here. See, yeah, I wouldn't have gone that one. Sorry. I have failed you. I have failed you, Anakin. Yeah, I could put that towards Fallout New Vegas. Ooh, yeah, no, let's hire some footmen. Absolutely. Nope, it's still doing it. Sorry, guys. I tried. Thank you, Gold Tech. Always and ever. I will put that towards Dishonored 1, I presume. Put that there we go. Gold 3 Dishonored. Another good game. Although I kind of like 2 better, but you know, it is still a very good game. Okay, we have many things, but what we don't have is friends. Oh, good, Oculus. I'm glad you're liking it. Maybe it just does the cinematic for her, because I noticed it's not doing the cinematic for anyone else now. So maybe I think we kind of fixed it. Kinda. Peasants are fine. They can live through one plague. It's just one measly little plague. I mean, come on. Ooh. So we can get advanced light magic, recruitment, or benediction. It's okay, Oculus. I will kill myself immediately to make up for it. Can you even tell this is a knife? I guess you kind of can. No, whatever. Couldn't get through all the muscle. I'll shave right now. Yep, there we go. Because this is how you shave, right? So, anyways, benediction. What's the level cap? I feel like that's going to be an issue at some point or another. Oh, it's per map. Well, that makes a degree of sense. Hello. Whoops. There we go. No, I don't want to. Okay. I can cast a spell. I cast Benediction. 4 turns. Wong. Oh god, it's some frickin' elves. Frickin' elves. I have to pretend we're Django for a minute. Dank elves. Ugh. Those are even worse than dark elves. As weird as it may sound, I haven't thought about it, Aquas. I suppose if I wanted to be super thorough, I'd go down the list. But I was just going to rely on my own pre-existing knowledge of the game, since you know, I've played all the classes, right? I mean, because there are more than a few games where I literally can't functionally do all the content in one playthrough. It just doesn't work that way, right? Like, when we keep going through and reviewing FF14, we're not going to be like, alright, so now let's go through all of ARR on this other class, and we're not going to do every class all the way through. But I have played several of them all the way through, and you see the problem. Hang on. We reached our cap. We probably reached our cap a while ago. Ah, it's a weekly thing. Okay. Well, it'll be interesting if we ever get there, Zoctaft. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Ding. Basic dark magic. Expert war machines. Ooh. 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 Yeah, that. Boom. Done. Alright, now we just need to Quonka. So, yeah, working on that. Aww. Hang on. I'm not sure, but it's starting to worry me a little bit. Screwed. Oh, they can't. Okay, that makes sense. Apparently, I'm much worse at managing an economy than I thought, guys. Sorry, that's my bad. That's true, I could buy an ammo cart. Eh, fine. No. Ah, ah. No! Go! 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 Okay. Ammo cart. Yeah, I might as well buy everything while we're here. I'd like to think so, Savicon. Oh, come on, it's a new week. Alright, whatever. We're not recruiting anymore. We're done. We're done. I'm not recruiting these guys, obviously. But now we're done. We're done. Hey, there's our target. Still some good brickwork. Can I have my camera back? No, of course I can't. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, hang on. Get the camera back to right. That's acceptable. Get some footmen, because why not? What's that? Yeah, sure, we'll get the sword. Sure, you can join me. I'm not going to complain about that. Now we have some hippies. I think I already read their thing. Nope, I didn't. Elite amongst Sylvan warriors, certain elves dedicate their lives to the intricate elven martial art known as the battle dance. Relying on evasion and quick action rather than resistance or brute force, blade dancers wear no armor and therefore are exposed to enemy strikes. Oh great, they're berserkers. Hey Xenon. Well, I like to conquer, so let's go conquer. Hey, we have an actual war camp. What are these guys? Plagues? Yeah, you stay back, Mr. Not Wearing Armor. 6 foot distance, okay? Oh yeah, guys, so, you know how in most MMOs there's mechanics where you're supposed to spread out, right? I'll take advice on that one. Nice, Tessie. Unlikely to have time, truth be told, but does sound cool. So, in FF14 and WoW both, there's mechanics where you want to spread out. You know, you have such and such, get away from the group, right? So last night, Pax and I were talking, and we've decided we should go ahead and call those COVID mechanics. Because everyone will get it, quick and efficiently. Okay, I'm seeing several people saying Counter-Strike, so... okay. Counter it is. Grab that, conquer. Because we already have meteor strikes, which are called towers in FF14. Along with the other beastmen, the Minotaurs really need some dental work. They're half-man, half-bull created by the wizards of the Seven Cities as a replacement for the orcs. They fled east and underground to earn their freedom, but were later conquered by the Dark Elves, and once again bound in chains and muzzled. In the Dark Elf society, the Minotaurs are used as menial labor to perform the most degrading and tedious tasks. Despite this treatment, the Minotaurs are known for their bravery and dignity. They'll perform any task to the utmost of their ability, including fighting for those who treat them as slaves. They hope for someday to earn their freedom. The Dark Elves fear that someday they will seize it instead. Yeah, no piercings for me. Thanks, guys. Not my style. Yeah, we'll conquer later. Let's go Mega Conquer. By killing a griffin. Or a griffin could join me. That's cool too. I will not take that. Turn that down. What do we got? Griffins are the fastest troops of the Empire that bears their name. They excel in skirmish attacks, flying into enemy ranks. The weak when forced into melee. They will always defend themselves to their last breath. Interesting. Okay, let's lay siege. Siege battle engaged. So that should be interesting. I actually was thinking something similar hazardous, but eh. Alright, so they have a lot of peasants in there. Look at that. Oh wow, Takota. You've had worse luck than me, and that is saying something. Did we already take down the wall? We did. Wow. That catapult. Oh gosh, there's a combat log. Holy crap. Let's go and pull him out of there. Send him up there. Pull him back even further. Archer battle, and we win. So let's see what you can do. Not too shabby. You just chill. Yeah, you chill too. No more death. No more death. I've seen too much death already. It's okay, Jackie will always be with us. Always. So it looks like Retaliate is kind of like an Oppie in D&D. You know, 1 per turn.
That should be enough. It's time to get these troops to Nikolai.
Not counting my griffins,
Shall
obviously.
hurry as if Crag Hack himself were on our heels.
Ooh. Okay, so I can get archers or anything else.
Scouts have found demon patrols in the neighborhood. I hope the troops are ready. They'll soon face our demonic foes.
Oh no! It's sooner than we thought! Oh, they're... Clear enemy scouts, build jousting area. Okay. What do we got? We got all kinds of stuff. Ooh. It's actually funny, because I think the graphics are fine, Chemic, but I guess I'm the weirdo here. I can accept that. Grab some gems, some buildings, to get some people to join me. West. That's new. It's time to fight the enemy. And lose to them. Probably. Let's do this first. Alright, so we can recruit Claus or Irina. Their best hero is Demon Lord Crawl. Not long before you, there was a mage here. Complained it was dull, nothing to do. Quite unlike his hut, he said. So I asked him about it, and he told me he installed magical eyes around his hut, and he can see everything from inside. He comes with a catapult. That's super useful. She comes with a catapult. That's super useful. Well, clearly we're going with her. I mean, she has griffins. Come on. Obvious. There we go. And, yeah. Now, her units are super terabad for right now, but that's okay. We'll work on that. We're working on that. So I want you to, let's see here. My peasants are probably at a 0-ish, I'd say. Hello. Yep, that's great. I know. Thank you. Oh, right, I have to do this. Oh, congrats, Pika. Yeah, okay. No! There we go. Okay, we're good, we're good. Good little vision going on here. Yes, everything's wrong. 70 negatives to this game. This is the worst game I've ever played. These are all little things, but I think they already equal up to a positive. Well, the first thing is that this is the worst game I've ever played in my entire life. And that's a positive, I think. You know, being able to look at this... Actually, all joking aside, if this is the worst game I've... Whoa, that's completely wrong. Hello. If this is the worst game I'd ever played, then I'm doing well, you know what I mean? The options for speeding up things, you know, speeding up animations, skipping the cinematic cutscenes. The fact that there's very quick and efficient quick save and quick load, as well as 3 automatic autosaves. Not full positive territory when it comes to save design, but decent save design. The minimap is actually pretty decent. You can see right there, there's 3 white squares, which I haven't interacted with. I've gotten 2 blue, there's my town, and I'm pretty sure I saw in the previous map that it will... that it'll go back to being white once the week rolls over, so I'll know I can go back to that thing. And just stuff like that. And as much as we were making fun of the graphics earlier, I gotta be clear. This is actually something I bang on about constantly when it comes to strategy games. And that is, you like awful games too much, Savicon. We need to have a chat. Is everything okay? Sorry. The fact that I'm zoomed super far out and can immediately and clearly distinguish everything I can interact with, that's good design. That's good graphical design. Even if the graphics don't look good or not, remember we had basically the exact opposite problem with Thronebreaker, if you remember. At times it was just like, what the heck am I looking at? I can also hold Alt, which I didn't even know. But I don't need to, which is my point. The fact that I can clearly see there's a lumber thing right there, there's an enemy up here, there's an enemy up there. There's 2 houses I can interact with. Very clear distinction. And distinction's the key part there. Because it is harder than you'd think to design something graphically to look good and distinct. And I think they're doing a decent job here. That's why graphics is probably going to be a positive or 2, depending. I think it was Spellforce. It was Spellforce 3. That's the game. It wasn't Thronebreaker, it was Spellforce. In fact, I think we gave a negative to Spellforce 3 for that. Because, yeah, at times it was just like, what the hell am I looking at? Where's the terrain I can actually walk on? You remember that? So, good visual design. I'm with it. In fact, yeah, I'm going to distinct that as a thing. So, graphics, design and distinction, and then graphics design. Now I'm not going to give that. All these are theoretical for right now because we're only on the one map type. We've only seen the one terrain type, but see, I would call that graphics design because it's about, like, okay, obviously there's a circle surrounding this thing, so you can see that, and there's a glow over this thing, but, like, I can tell immediately that there's something I can collect on this screen right here. And there's nothing indicating that. There's no highlighter. It's just they designed it in a way that it is clearly visually distinct from the other thing. Now, this is not perfect visual distinction design. We already did that, Mihawk. Guys, chill, okay? This is not perfect visual distinction, but it is, you know, this isn't at the level of Metroid, for example, where you can tell immediately what you want to interact with and how, just because of the way that it looks, just because of the visual design. But still, it is still good, and it does still need to be notated, I think. It's okay, Mihawk, it's just, you guys... Okay, so let's scooch over here. Now, that being said, I'm not sure the interface of this game is all that good. It feels old PC game in terms of interface. You know what I mean, right? It's not bad per se, but there's definitely you have to get used to it kind of baked in there. It's serviceable. I mean, it's not Crusader Kings 2, which if we ever review that, we'll get a negative. It's like playing, let me use a personal favorite example here. Star Wars Rebellion. I don't think anything about it, Pika. We'll see when it comes out. We have too little information. No, it's okay, Mihawk. I do understand. I do. That's why I'm not actually upset, as I've talked about before. It's just a little bit calmer. Just bring it down a little bit. But like Star Wars Rebellion, which is a grand strategy Star Wars game, the only grand strategy Star Wars game, has an interface that's serviceable. Once you get used to it, you know what you're doing and you know how to maneuver through it. But I wouldn't give Star Wars Rebellion a plus for interface design, you know. Anyways, so let's go kill some imps. And if I might add another thing here, though, Empire at War is super not a grand strategy game. That's not even in the same zip code as a grand strategy game. So this... Okay. This is going to sound like the strangest thing I've said lately. But this looks kind of ugly to me, like this interface and this format. But I still like it because it is so easy and clear to tell what's where and how. There's no point in time on this screen where I've been like, wait, what? Or, does this go there? Or whatever. All the information is nicely visually displayed. I can see their range just by mousing over them. I can see what I'm going to kill and how. Here, I'll kill this guy really quick and do some damage. And then I can see... okay, he's too far away. But, like, I can see the overlap, as was mentioned earlier, by the movement. I can see exactly who is what. If I mouse over a specific enemy, I can see where they are in the turn order down there. If I mouse over anything, it'll tell me exactly what buttons I can hit, and there's multiple in several cases. And I want to show off more of this. Let's go ahead and do this really quick. Let's see if we can show that off a bit. We'll have him finish this off. Boop. Have him kind of back up here. Of course. Well, whatever. There was other things I was going to show up, but my point is, this is legitimately good. HUD is what I want to call that. HUD design. So we'll kind of jot that down for a HUD design in combat. Yeah, I need to try that out at some point, Chicago. We can just save for a second here. Then we can walk up here. Okay, so quick battle. No. That's not good. Where's the gun? There's an auto combat. We should, in the interest of fairness, we should test this to see if it has a brain. I was looking for auto resolve, effectively. Oh, it's an. I have to go into game options to do it. Sure, whatever. There it is. Boop. Okay. Let's see how that works out, shall we? So there is apparently an auto resolve. It's in the menu, but we'll try it out. We'll try it out. We'll see what we think. You know, you've asked me that 4 times, Pika, and I know it's your birthday, but I've answered you 3 times so far. Red play out. They're done. Ooh, Archer Tower. So, okay. No, don't! What I meant to do was this. It's okay, Pika. I am happy for your birthday, and I'm happy you got Hyrule Warriors, too. I hope you enjoy it. I know you've been looking forward to it. Ooh. It's gonna be going around, isn't it? Like, way around. Can it even pathfind up there? No. Ah, whatever. Yeah, squirrels are cute and actually terrible. It's one of those interesting ones. Wow, we lost 14 archers. I do not accept that. So, we'll do it ourselves. Yeah, what is it that's reducing the mana cost of my buff to 0? That's my question. I mean, auto-resolve being terrible is really, really common. It's basically the norm, you know? So, color me unsurprised that auto-resolve is not great. This is what I was talking about. I know you can no longer see it because the mouse cursor is gone, but it'll actually tell me the direction you're attacking from. I do wish that was a little more distinct. Because I want to, like, I should be able to move here, attack, but instead I have to do that. But that might just be because of the cursor issues we're having in general. And of course, they're out of retaliates now, so... So, much better. We only lost 24 peasants. I don't know, Sakage. Ooh, estates. Or Ballistia. Allows manual control of the Ballistia. It also gets an extra shot. And restores it after battle if destroyed. Okay, yeah. That's a duh. Alright, fine. So what were we working on last? The blacksmith. Yeah, my income dropped by 24 gold per turn. I'm guessing conscripts don't generate gold, Hazardous. Here's another thing what I'm talking about. I can tell immediately, like, the green indicator... I would not make green, but... because, but it is a nice way to immediately see who has what movements left, and, of course, whether or not we can do anything, like, for example, here. Which we can. How's our money supply? Let's do this. Let's get that going for the upcoming thing. Yep, okay, thank you. Ooh, yes, join me. Ooh, what's that? It's a Dark Raider. Well, we'll not work on that yet. I want to do something else first. No losses. Okay, I'll take that. I mean, tell me that doesn't look like an HP bar. Like, I know it isn't now, because you have told me that, but, you know. What's the blue? Is that mana? And yes, new week. So we're gonna build that. Get some recruits going on. We could recruit conscripts. I want to... no, whatever. I want to recruit peasants. And... we're going to build this turn. Hey, there's even quick switching between them. Woo. Okay, so you... Aw, it doesn't indicate. Aw. Positive removed. I'm kidding. But I'm gonna grab them. And we'll grab them. Yay! Get some gems. Get a treasure chest. Experience. Not gonna be hurting for gold. Go kill the demon. Instant victory. Are we out? We're out. Hang on, Sakage is disagreeing with you about the conscripts. So now we've got one of those wonderful situations where two people in chat are telling me different things. That's fun. Not... that would make sense. Thoughts? Okay. I'll take those archers, because archers are archers. I'll take those peasants, because money is nice. Grab those guys. Grab those guys. I missed one. We'll go work on that. Seven per week can be upgraded. Ooh, Oreos. What kind of Oreos do you got? Aw. Fine, I'll get a market going. Whatever. That's for you. Yes, how's this? That's the idea. So you head over there. And you go to the windmill. Get some random resources. Oh, did I not hit the hut? I thought I hit the hut. I did not. Let him die. I like how you get experience even if you let him flee. Got that. What do we got down here? Yeah, I figured it was reduced, because that makes sense. What are we doing in resources? Not doing great, but we've got a few. Let's go with these. Let them die. Pick up the gold. Oh, for God's sakes. Where are we at on the week? Let's send you back here. For right now. And do we have enough? We do. Yeah, I'm liking the music too, so far. Good luck with the endings. Has he done anything else, Twister? The name doesn't sound familiar to me. Let's go north. I've never really played it before, SD3. Like, I've kind of have, but in any way that matters, I have not played this series before. Yeah, that's what I read too, Shmudov. 5, 6, 7, and Dark are apparently part of the same continuity. We've played one of those. so save. Let's see how we do. Or we could just win, but I kind of wanted to fight it myself, so... You know. Alright. Let's see... This. Oh, yeah. Death Cloud. And Caster. And Large, apparently. Yep, COVID mechanics. Yeah, I'll let you take the hit. Still no losses. I'll take it. That would be mean if they had, you know, any kind of support there. Like if there was more than just them. Ugh. I could see that going bad very quickly. Ooh, griffins. Is the goal on this map. Kill, and also jousting. I do need ore. The exploration's interesting. One of the things I remember thinking the last time I played one of these games, 2 or 3 or whatever it was, God, there's so much stuff to pick up on the overworld map. It's hard to keep track of it all. Holy moly. Whoop. Ah, let's go and go for it. It looks like... so I played a little bit of Might and Magic 10, and really didn't like it. And that's it. So, for all intents and purposes, no. Eh. Oh yeah, I should get some of these guys. Yes, there is a Might and Magic 10. We streamed it, even. We didn't beat it. We walked away from it. We were not fond of it. Yeah, it was. I was not what you would call impressed with that one. Let's hold off on recruiting for right now. But I haven't played any of the others, so I can't speak to those. Is that it? What does it say I can build? Oh, right. I'm holding onto resources. That's why I'm not building. Okay, so. I like Mega Man X2 von Falkenstein, but... Oh, yeah, sure, you can join me. What's our army looking like over here? Yeah, we're getting a little full. We're gonna have to do some ferrying soon. Where are you at? Ah, you're still recruiting. I know what you meant, von Falkenstein. I'm just being cheeky. I apologize. There we go. We're gonna build a wall. Sorry. Favorite Mega Man ever? Probably Mega Man X1. Followed by probably Mega Man 9 or 10 or 5. Or X4. There you go. There's the bundle. Now that's off the top of my head, and I haven't reviewed any of the games I just mentioned, so I'm not sure. I did actually, Hasdus. I saw that earlier when I was trying to get the game running. It was one of the other things I could launch. Was, do you want to launch the PDF manual? And I'm like, huh. I do rather enjoy grand strategy games, although there's only a few of them. And frankly, only 3 I've ever really gotten into. Screw it, I want to keep exploring, so... What do we got? Hey! It's over here. I can't wait until we have multiple enemy players and it's just gonna be like, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, absolutely, Lord Harrimont. You kidding me? If I haven't reviewed a game, then I consider my opinion on that game invalid. Now, you're probably thinking, what? So, before you stab me, how many times have I reviewed a game? I know you're semi-new. And I've been like, oh wow, this is so much better than I remember. And my opinion of the game has gone up. How many times have I reviewed a game and my opinion has gone down? So my point is, until I actually sit down and really review a game, I don't really know what I think of it, because I haven't actually sat down and reviewed the game. Yeah, Suikoden 5, which was just 2 games ago, was a game that I was like, yeah, oh. And my opinion of the game changed. Do I consider my opinion on Chrono Trigger currently invalid? Not only that, S.A. Ross, I consider my opinion on FF6 invalid, because I need to do an audit run of that game for reasons that I've tried to explain and failed at before. Does it include games I've abandoned? So, Odyssey can go to hell. However, in the interest of total fairness, it is probably worth noting that most of the things that made me put Odyssey down don't exist anymore. Now, I still think Odyssey is a bad game. I do. I actually... I am aware of the fact that my pin is gone. Oh, right, because of... yeah. Oh, haha, Lord Harrimont. It's... That's not really what I mean, Lord Harrimont. And I think you know that. And I think you're kidding. But just to make it clear, I like to reevaluate my own opinions semi-regularly. And sitting down and really turning on analysis mode and reviewing a game really helps to codify my opinions. It's actually quite rare that I will review something, there we go, and my opinion will stay the same. Usually when I review something, my opinion goes up or down. And there have been ups. There have been times where I was just like, oh my god, I had no idea how good of a game this was. And then there are times when I've been like, oh my god, why did I ever like this? My actual personal favorite example of a game that my opinion went down on is Mega Man 7 on the SNES, which I was actually expecting to really dig, and then we reviewed it, and I really didn't. And I was surprised by that. Like, that caught me. I was just like, but there was no changing the opinion on it. Like I mean, it wasn't like I was like, oh, this game sucks. It was just, it was there. It was a factual presentation of things. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing, even though I'm not actually reviewing Star Trek. The same thing has been happening on my Star Trek ruminations when it comes to TNG, DS9, TOS, and Enterprise. Usually on an episode-to-episode basis, but... okay, so we're gonna hold off for right now. And End turn, yes. Yeah, Secret of Mana is actually a great example of a game that, in my opinion, went down. I mean, that was the remake we were reviewing, but, you know, there's not that much change from the original. That's part of the problem with it. Secret of Mana is a game I still enjoy playing with a friend. And I think that's really the key there. Playing through Psalm with a friend is fun. Playing through just about any game with a friend is fun. But, and I was thinking about this when I was reviewing Psalm, I haven't played Psalm without playing it with a friend in probably in the decades range, not counting the review. And that is what it is, you know. I still need to play Randomizer for Psalm. Probably not, Savacom. What's a game that got better for me after review? Super Metroid. Also, frankly, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Which I know sounds strange, because it didn't exactly have a very positive review, but I stand by it. Mystic Quest reviewed better than I thought it would. And I was able to fully codify why it is I thought of it as a bad game. And for those of you who didn't, who were not present for that run, it's because the middle chunk of the game sucks. The first part of Mystic Quest is actually pretty good. And the last bit of Mystic Quest is actually really good. And then there's the middle slog, grind, boring, blech, blah. And now that I know that, I could look at that and be like, aha, and I could say that, and I can share that. And I couldn't have done that before I reviewed it. What's another game that went up in my... Let's pick a non-SNES game. A game that went up, in my opinion, after having reviewed it. Mario Galaxy 2. That's a perfect example. I remember Mario Galaxy 2 very positively, and then I reviewed it, and my opinion actually went up. Somehow, my opinion actually went up. Just, oh my god, it was such a good game. Symphony of the Night is another good example here. How about, what else we got here? I suppose Dragon Age Origins, while we're on the subject. My opinion of that one went more up than I thought it would. I was real. If you remember when we were reviewing Dragon Age Origins, there was this, is it gonna beat Witcher 3 thing? Because that was the other one it was in contest with, you know? So anyways, you get my point. You get my point. I like to go through and actually do a real review rather than just, you know, my own. I have not reviewed Dragon Age 2 yet. It is on the funding list, but it has not been funded yet. What am I doing? I'm doing this. What do you have on here? Just the Griffin and the Marksman. That's right, because I'm waiting. So we'll wait. And then we'll pull in. Hang on. We'll do this. We'll upgrade. Oh, it's per week, isn't it? Maybe? Hang on, what do we got here? I haven't been watching The Mandalorian Trihexia, so the answer by default is no. No spoilers. That's a very fresh, modern spoiler. And there's probably plenty of people who don't want to have that spoiled. Barracks? Oh, you're right, I haven't... what am I low on? Looks like ore. It looks like I'm low on... Wilson is what I'm low on. Hang on a second. Just verifying. I'm almost positive we already checked that game and it's already on the list, but I just want to verify. There it is. Rehull a Fragment, right? That's the one. Just to verify. Either way, thank you, Wilson, for that sub. He's already gone. No! Sword Art Online. I've already forgotten it. Sword Fragment, I think it was. I gotta be careful, specific, because, you know. So, where's my market? So we're doing decently on the lumbar. What I want is ore. I offer you gold. Ooh, that's expensive. I offer you sulfur, because I have lots of sulfur. Yes, actually, I say Ross. And no. Wind Waker went down. Wind Waker went down. I was surprised by that. Although I think I need to give more positives to Twilight Princess. I think that's sitting on the audit list. And by think, I mean I know with total certainty. Yep, 10. I need 10. I know. I was checking how many I needed. I need 6. Yes. Trade. Commit. Go. There we go. There we go. Barracks get. Aw. We're still lacking something to upgrade them. That's okay. Let's go ahead and do our little service, shall we? More severe gravity. Gravity effects. I'm dead serious. I need to go back through Twilight Princess because we were having issues. That's on me, and we kept derailing, and we weren't in the same thing. And basically, Twilight Princess need to be re-audited. That's all there is to that. Ocarina technically is going to get a re-audit anyways, so that's why that's not really... Like, you notice Ocarina's not on the website. It's because it's not done yet. So where are you? You're up here. Sure. I'll live with that. And then I want you to head like here-ish. And then I want you to head... Is there no faster way around? Jeez, okay. I have not played Terror from the Deep specifically. I only played a couple of the XCOMs back in the day, to my dismay. That's not really on purpose, it's just, you know, never got around to it, never had it. You know how it is. And I remember playing the very, very, very first XCOM and just being like, oh my god! This interface. Because that interface, holy moly. Yeah, I was always hoping that XCOM 3, the modern XCOMs 3, would be following Terror from the Deep, especially given the hint at the end of XCOM 2, but we haven't had an XCOM 3 yet. We had Chimera Squad, so who knows. Okay, so send those over there. Send those over there. Although, actually, I might want to just send her back anyways. Debate, debate, debate. Yeah, no, it looks nice. I mean, not just, it's actually updated here, too. Check it out. There's the thing we just built. So let's send you back to town. Well, actually, let's send you back to here. Let's charge forward. Let him flee. Guardian Angel. When all Knight's troops fall dead in combat, an angel resurrects the most powerful group of dead creatures and then disappears. Or we could get summoning magic. Or expert light magic. Whoa! I mean, I'd usually like summoning in games like these. We'll go with the thing that's right there. Screw it. Screw it! experience, obviously. Get some war. What are we doing down here? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, we can finally get the resource silos. Let's go and grab that. Aw. Summon magic usually sucks, which is really sad. I love the idea of pet classes, it's just they usually aren't. So I was told I can mouse over to see how much it costs. The Mega Man games, Savicon. Easy answer. I don't even have to think about that. Mega Man for the win. It'll also be fascinating to really see what I think of the Mega Man series. Join me. Yeah, me too, Zalok. Who knows? I mean, that's really what it is, isn't it? I'm expecting Mega Man 1 and 2 will not actually review all that well. What the heck is that? Oh, Mercury. And we'll see past that. Yeah, sure. Hello, Nerozas. Two is the darling, and I know that game very well. I've speedrun it many times. But 2 has issues. Ooh. Raking in the experience here. That is correct, Dr. Winter. Metal Blades are effectively a replacement for your basic attack. And then there's a lot of memorization level design, and then there's some trying things that didn't really work design. Allows manual control of the catapult and an extra shot. Or basic logistics, increase movement speed over land by 10%. Yeah, I'm not even looking at the other ones. Boop. Let's just... yeah. But again, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know what'll actually happen when we get there. That's the whole point. Hey, join me. Okay, so we're getting into Hell Land here. That's good, that's good. Don't cancel. Yeah, there we go. So, let's see. Yeah, I don't know, Zaluk. I mean, if I'm being honest, you'll notice we're not reviewing these, but I would say 9 and 10 have a good shot of being at the top of the list. Debating something. Let's do this. Let's do this. You keep going. Grab those. Head back to town. We're done. Head back to town. Drop off. We have a couple peasants. One or two. Hey. Probably including the expansions, Dr. Winter. That's fair, Zilla, on both points. You actually come here for right now. Sleeper agents? Define sleeper agents for me, Gunga. Because I'm leaning towards no. New week. Okay, so let's do a little exchanging here. A little exchange. A little upgrading. A little organizing here. Let's go ahead and upgrade those guys because we can. There we go. Let's send. Probably not, Gum Gum. In that, by your definitions, then. Probably not, Mihawk. Based on my own understanding of how the game works. We have been upgrading, but not training. Hello. Oh, I never took that guy out. Right. Let's go do that really quick. Let him leave. Experience. Well, because the Empire would use active agents, not sleeper agents. People who don't just live in the setting and then, you know, wait until activated. People who are active. Who are just actively operating. What's this? I'll accept that. We'll also do that. Yes, would you kindly... Wait a minute. Hello, Dream Whisperer. Oh yeah, sure, you can join us. More than welcome to. Alright, what do we got over here? Ooh, we got a bunch of stuff. Including a Vampire Lord. Shame we can't recruit him. I'll accept that. I sure hope he doesn't sparkle. No offense to anybody out there who likes that series. No, it's okay. It's okay. We here at the Lore Walkers are tolerant and understanding of people liking things within reason. Do we keep heroes across maps? Stretch break. I should hope you'd like the Star Trek V rewrite. I've spent a lot of work on that one. Ooh. Actually, that's not too bad. I'll accept that. Of course. Ah, thank you, Diligent Dodo. I do much obliged and appreciate. Thank you. but you're gonna have to give me a minute to see what you donated for. Wargroove. There's a game I'm looking forward to. I do love me tactics and strategy and other weird stuff. No. The 4 VOD is live, so the 5 VOD will be going live next Sunday. I do try, Diligent Dodo, and I'm glad you appreciate and enjoy. It is always nice to feel appreciated. Alright, so, save. Sure. I could do better than that. Maybe. Nah, I'm gonna lose everything. Yeah, I've heard that a couple times, Snordun. Not sure what I think of it yet. There we go. Much better. We did lose some archers, but I'll accept it. Gold mine captured. Woo. Not that I'm hurting for gold right now, but, you know, whatever. So yeah, we, stables, Griffin Tower, castle. Jousting arena is what we need. So we're probably gonna need ore, of course. Okay, so ore. Let's get some ore. Always need more ore. Well, we've got some money. Give me ore! That's probably too much. Let's pull that back a bit. Give me ore. I need stables, apparently. That is not what I would have considered, I'll be honest. I sure hope so, Gum Gum. Jeez Louise. If those are the same, I've been doing something very wrong. Let's see. I'll never hit the... What scroll are you talking about? Scroll. Once merely a large encampment of tents near a couple of caravan trails and a river, over time Ashwood grew into a thriving commercial center. Today you can find anything you need here at a very reasonable price. I actually... Trilogy? Trihexia? You're gonna have to explain that one. Jousting arena. Woo! I was about to say yes, and then I realized that it's not quite as certain. Aha! We can get a monastery. Get angels. Oh, the angels. Yeah, there's Mega Man 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then there's Mega Man ZX 1 and 2, and which was never continued and should have been. Either way, I've played all 6 games, is the answer to the question, but I just want to make sure I'm not missing something. Because I haven't played the Battle Networks and I haven't played Star Force. Let's see. I'll never do it, Ocean Gaming. Kane lives. Let them run. Ooh, gem mine. Peace through power. Which I actually do unironically believe, but that's because, you know, there's more to it than just that. I'll take gold for you, since you don't come with me. Make gold happen. What's in your army right now? What's in your army? I need more elves. This is GOG, yes. We will probably be checking out the expansion, although I haven't... Excuse me, the expansions. It kind of depends on things I can't tell yet. Well, then I haven't heard of those Trihexia, I'm sorry. So, shrug. Oh, you'll see, Hazardous. You'll see. Hi. Hello, One-Winged Angel. It is alt Snortun, and yes. Yay. Alright, so how do I do this mythical training thing? I don't say upgrading unless that's it. In which case, never mind. Aha! So auto split them. Or did it do it? In which case, never mind. Never mind. Aw. Why did my archers turn into footmen? I was expecting it to auto-stack, or auto-split as just... But it decided not to. Footmen are better than archers. I beg to differ! Sorry. Hey, there's the Archdevil. See you around, Ocean Gaming. Have a good one. Sure, I'll take that. Scouting! Perfect. Yeah. Hey, it's a demon tower. Sweet. I mean... Yeah. Where's my... Did I forget? I'm sorry, one second. Okay. Fine. I won't get the awesome. Hello, Vigilant. Hmm. Sorry, I'm debating something. Eh. Recruit horned demons. Or I could... I have recruited horned demons. On accident. Horned demons are slow, sturdy creatures who serve as basic infantry of the infernal armies. They are built to withstand great amounts of damage as their thick hide is hard to penetrate. Don't worry, guys. The demons are on our side. Wait, what? Alright. Oh, it's the same week.
So, that was just a recon force. No matter. With one victory under our belts, the troops have gained confidence.
Yeah, no, even if I'm going to do worse, I kind of want to see that for myself. So, do this. And then we'll do this. And then we're done. Paladins go first. does sound like a lot, Gum Gum. Why do the paladins keep going? God damn it. Kinda, yeah, my kimono. I mean, it doesn't matter, they're dead now, so it's whatever. Okay, so go Soka retaliate. I suppose it's just down to preference, Trihexia. So I don't know. Okay. Not really, Seraphim. It's just another day for me. I got work to do. Are they both reset? I guess they are. That's fine. Well, I lost my paladins again, but whatever. Advanced logistics! We can look at the other ones.
Why was there a demon army here, so far from the war? What would they want?
My queen. A letter from King Alaron.
Super size.
Sending 2 legions of blade dancers under the command of Findon.
Findon? I have seen him at court. He's an emissary, not a warrior. Still, it's far better than nothing. Well done, Beatrice. The Empire thanks you.
I live to serve, my queen.
Sir Thomas! We leave at first light. The elves are sending troops.
Hooray! Griffin Eternal!
Griffin Eternal. Yeah.
Lady Isabel, your might as a warrior is impressive, but your knowledge of the arcane is limited. To fight these demonical abominations, you must learn something of the magics of Elra.
I agree, Father, but I don't have the time or the resources for this.
The town of Brightwood had a seminary of light magic, but the demons ruined it. If you take it back, lady, you could obtain its knowledge.
Excellent. I will do this, and quickly.
What part of no time and money did you not hear? Okay, well. Scooch, scooch. Crush, crush. Yay, I learned a spell. Now I learned a spell. Took me a second to learn a spell there. It was a little tricky. It's an interesting tutorial. Pretty typical for most RTS games I tend to see. Natural escalation. And now to die, because I don't have a town. Sure. Can you leave now? Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't get those. Whatever. Let him run. I now know Wasp Swarm. There's no way I'm gonna make it up there in a week. Yeah, I was told earlier that if I don't have a town within the space of a week, then I die. So I'm kind of trying to, you know, do that. Why do you think I'm rushing so much? One second. We have to look up Grand Theft Auto. Oh, that's what I thought. Okay. We'll assume we're not about to lose the game. Okay, we didn't lose the game. We're good, we're good. Week of Folly. Experience gained halved. Oh, that's cute. I like the idea that we're taxing the peasants as we go, which is even more horrifying than what I was originally thinking. What are we at right now? Interesting. That's a little pricey. Ah, peasants can afford it. I mean, it's not like they're starving out there on the fields. So I'm guessing you missed it, Hourglass. Yes, this week is half experience. I already said it. I know your internet's being weird. I don't know why. I do apologize. Especially today of all days. Yeah, this is a fun week. Tell you what. Week of the Folly, I think it was? I'll accept that. Expert Logistics. I mean... Thank you, Smoothie Life, for the sub. As always. Although you didn't say where you want to put it towards. Ow. I mean, cancer, they could still get cancer as long as it was externally influenced. By radiation or sun or a weapon or whatever. Here we go. Smoothie Life. But I get what you mean, yeah. They have fixed the cellular decay. Which means, congratulations, you've invented the longevity vaccine within your setting. Yeah, no, I'm gonna take the move. Oh, hey, our first dungeon level. What do we got down here? Yeesh. I mean, sure, I'll accept that, I guess. Well, there's a Hydra down here, but I don't see its back. Oh, is this it? So we're actually going to wait and get out of the terrible week. So now we're in the week of the Hydra. Double growth for Hydras and Chaos Hydras. Great! Great, that's great. Let's go fight a Hydra. No, I want to actually fight that. Okay, you go over there. What are you? You scooch over there. You scooch there. Where's my... Over there. Why are the Griffins going first? Alright, whatever. Yeah, I have a feeling I know what the Hydra gimmick is. Alright, so what do we got here? Summons Magical Fist to deal non-elemental damage to a target creature. Ignores magic resistance and protection from magic. Wasp Swarm. Summons a swarm of insects. To inflict magical damage on the selected creature. Spell does not work on undead, elemental, and mechanical. That sounds like crap, really. Well, let's try the crap spell. Well, let's trigger the retaliate. Get it over with. Okay. That's cool. I'm cool. Oh, trigger the retaliate. Let's try the other spell. Surely it'll be much more useful. Interesting. Oh, for God's sake. Fine, game. Fine. Okay, there. I'll take that. And that. And all of that. Huh. Huh. So we died. Okay, I'm sorry, what? Of course. Yes, that's great. Here's how spells work. I mean, it's a byproduct thing, Gum Gum, so yes, but it's one of those solvable problems. Or solved, I suppose. Well, let's do this the old-fashioned way, I guess. Yep, so anyways. To be continued. That just... Even if I can manage that, that feels like that's a waste of time to try. Are we back in the... Yeah, we're back in the week of the Hydra. Yeah, we're just taking all kinds of losses here. Look at this. No, I mean, the concept of cancer and cancerous things are, you know, known, so that's whatever. Man, we're just getting wrecked. Look at this. Can I recruit things? There are recruit things. We now know Fire Trap. We get peasants, because that's useful. What is that? Oh, that's the staircase. Duh. Oh, what do we got back here? More peasants, random resources, more peasants. Hydras, because of course. Week of the Hydra. Fairy ring, random resources, more peasants. A lot of peasants and resources. Like, I know you guys are all into the peasants here, but I don't know how to reach that. Looks like I gotta go there. So I gotta go through an archdevil. What's my army doing? Ugh! My army's doing terra badly. In fact, I don't really even have an army right now. So let's roam a little bit, see what we got. Save. Oh, I guess it just did. Oh, thank God they joined us. Okay, yes, yes, please join us, Griffins. Thank you, Griffins, for joining me. Yeah, peasants are pre-skeletons. I like that. That's a good way to put that. I like how they gave me just absolutely crap magic for this map, too. Just the worst. Victory! You know what? I'll take it. Sure, whatever. Yay! Archangel joined. It was worth it. Totally worth it. Where the hell? Back to the dungeon lair, or underground lair, or whatever it's called. Alright, this is it. We're gonna take this garrison. Oh wow, we actually did. Well. Oh, it's pretty complicated, Gum Gum. You don't want me to talk about it. Alright. Basically, there's a subdimension, and then there's actually another subdimension other than that. And travel is possible between those, but only under very specific circumstances. Like, I had to go down the list to make Faster Than Life Drive that wasn't overpowered in combat, but wasn't too slow to remove the possibility of interstellar existence. It was a task. It was very difficult to do. What is over there? Nothing, really. Well, sure. Actually, let's go up here instead. Okay. I'll take it. Oh yeah, attack. We'll take that. I mean... Oh, we don't have anything else. Alright, whatever. I'm just saying, Zalok, they'll be a lot happier if they're not... Like, if they can't feel their terrible feet anymore, right? I don't understand the question, Dr. Winter. I'm sorry. Hey, Divine Strength. Week of the Unicorn. Double growth for unicorns and battle unicorns. Well, hey, and there's just a unicorn in my way now. That's... Please join me. I could use some unicorns in my party. Or you could die. I mean, that's cool too. What else we got? Sure. Okay. Gotta grab my garrison back. Hey guys, you enjoy your break? Break time's over. Alright. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Damn it. I need to go this way, I guess? Ah. Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll go and grab some terrible, awful peasants. Let's see if we can take a pit lord. I think we take a pit lord with a bunch of peasants. Oh, nope, 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 nope. That's not happening. Alright. Why do you go first? Alright, whatever. Die, peasants. Good job, peasants. That's it. Okay. Do I have to go all the way around? I think I do. Sure there's another way up. Surely, surely, surely. Yes, please. Okay, so we got a couple dudes. We're doing good, guys. We have a couple dudes. We have slightly more than a couple dudes. Okay. Who has peasants? Let's grab a save. Let's see what we got in the city. We have dudes, peasants, and an angel. The perfect army. Is it weak of peasant? It is weak of peasant. Holy crap. Hang on, hang on. Why would you delete the files, though? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, That's what I thought. Let's put you over there. Alright, peasants, you're worthless to me. Die for my cause! Yeah, the peasants get free booze. It's part of the deal, basically. Join the army. Get free booze. What's the purpose of the booze? Really? Don't worry, the Archangel will go kill the peasants. The hardened troops will fight the demons. Yeah, let's get some retaliation going on there. Come on, there you go. Live, peasants. Now, die to provoke a retaliate attack. There we go. Good job, peasants. This is a much happier game. Murdering peasants, killing demons, you know. It's fun stuff.
Leave it to the demons to corrupt everything, even the tower that held the knowledge of magic. I have no choice but to rebuild it from the ground up.
Look, free beer, Savacom. Okay. Just all the beer. All the beer. Okay, fine. All the vodka, I don't know, hard liquor. Every single member of the entire military is just super drunk. They're sloshed. Okay. So we have no lumber income, so we need to fix that. They kind of remind me of a bunch of board games I've seen Hazardous. There's a freaking Hydra just right outside my town, and a unicorn. Alright, let's see if we can find a source of lumber, shall we? So there's a source of mercury. A source of something else. Hey, the unicorns want to join me. Sweet! The unicorns are spirits of nature, and as such they are sacred to the elves. They have rock and mohawks and are considered a totem animal for the whole of the Rocker Boy Empire. It is said when the last unicorn will die, so will the Elven Kingdom and all its people. While the truth of this legend is not known, the unicorn's shimmering auras do have the ability to shield allies from hostile spells. Archangels. They look like that. Greater even than the angels are the archangels, as lieutenants of Elrath. They are blessed with supreme power of resurrecting champions who have died in combat, giving them another chance to serve their lord. What's that? You died horribly? Don't worry. I got you, fam. Also known as the exact same thing the necromancers do. Thank you, Vigilant, as always. Give me a sec to jot that down. I mean, I'm kind of not kidding about the whole drunk Hey. I'll accept that. Okay, now we have some lumber income. Now we just need to get some mercury income. More mercury income. And then win. I mean, I don't see why not, Gum Gum. Did I already? Yeah, I did. Okay. Listen, I'm just saying the angels and the necromancers are exactly the same in every single way, shape, and form. Oh no, we lost some conscripts. Soldier's Luck. Guarantees useful combat abilities of creatures in Hero's army, like Bash, will trigger more often. I mean... I don't. This is not a debate. It's a mercury. We do have we have some sources of ore, not a lot. Some. Look, peasants are easy to come by, okay? There's always more peasants. No. I actually... Fine. Speaking of peasants, get out of my army. They do. Well, they do. They don't. Conscripts are the basic infantry of the Holy Griffin Empire. Relatively weak and partially trained, but they're numerous. They're expert in the arts of stunning. And yeah, they have Bash, but that's it. They do not generate money. Yeah, we got enough of that, so I'll grab those. Listen, we hire a bunch of peasants, we give them lots of alcohol, and then we have more peasants. That's just logic, okay? So I'm debating. Ooh, I missed something. What did I miss? Gems! And a vampire. A dead vampire. Yay! Alright, we now have gems. Magic thing. So we have we have everything incoming, right? Yes, we do. So we've got a little bit of everything coming in right now. Let's work on our economy first. Peasant farms. What's that from? I'm actually wondering how much this game was inspired by Warcraft 3, especially since this is the post-Ubisoft one. Nah, let the peasants leave. Fine, run, flee, flee. What will we do? We'll do this. We'll do this, we'll do this. This. Bunch of mean stuff here. But we could get a crystal per day. Oh my god, the Hydras want to join us. Oh, well there you go, Mike Romano. Hydras. Where'd the skulls... Hydras are another race of underground creatures tamed and enslaved by the Dark Elves. Are they just behind everything? Their origins are unknown, although they seem to be related to the dragons in spite of their very limited intelligence and lack of magic power. However, Hydras are incredibly strong, and their multiple heads can strike simultaneously at different opponents. Enemies never retaliate after... Oh, oh, oh. Oh, yeah, those are mean. I'll take that. Go get the unicorn to join me. More unicorns is good. Morale of my army goes down. Why? Be happy. We have unicorns and hydras. We're the good guys. We don't have demons this time. This time, don't question it. Oh, whatever. Go and build that. Get a mage tower going. Is my objective right now. Upgrade Mage Guild and meet Aileron's army. Probably in the upper left. It's totally not going to be a trap. So we're going to prepare a little bit more before we go into the incredibly obvious trap. Yeah, I'll accept that. Aw. I was hoping to recruit more Hydras. Fun looking area. Why are there peasants just hanging out in the middle of this zone? What the hell, dude? Oh, there's an Inferno recruiting thing. Guys, you want to recruit some demons? Oh, right, the weak of peasants. There's just some peasants out here like, hi, what are we doing here? Oh. Well, there's an easy way to tell. We just walk up and say, are you a demon? And then they'll be like, you have found me out. Alright, let's see if we can take this Pit Lord. Ooh, hang on, let's see if we can take this Pit Lord. Eventually, probably in a few years when it's done, this goes to. Yes, Crazy Norse. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with that. What do we got here? Wow, okay. Yep, nope, that's all I needed to let know. No, don't delete. Why is that the... Almost accidentally delete my thing. Alright, so. What else we got? What else we got? Let's go recruiting a little bit, shall we? Oh, yeah, we're at the mage step here. Ah!
Such wonders I have learned. It's time to destroy the demons with the light of Elva guiding my hand.
I have magical power. Increases hero's movement speed at sea by 50%. Interesting. Oh yeah, the Vorpal thing. Yeah, that makes sense. As I say, I haven't seen a sea tile yet. So, you know. Yeah, let's keep going down our magicness. Yes! Join me! Yay! We're up to 6 hydras now. Basically, no, Crazy Horse. I think I have, maybe, but if I have no memory of it. So, for all intents and purposes, no. Yeah, I'll take some archers. Why not? I'll even take some peasants. I rip the peasants from their fields, kicking and screaming, tearfully pleading, "No, please, I have a family." "Don't worry. We'll be back for them soon." Oh my god, no! And... well, okay. Then we recruit the peasant's family. "I'm only 14. Yep, and now you're a soldier. Welcome to the army, son. Time to do your part. Griffin forever! Or what? Griffin eternal, I forget the phrase. Griffin eternal. Welcome to serving your country, lad. Hey, unicorns, join me. Woo-hoo. Alright, let's go kill a succubus. That's my answer to you, Gum Gum. We need to kill a succubus. Oh no, the peasants died. Oh no. Little Billy, who we just recruited, died to a succubus. That's okay. He didn't... I mean, he's a peasant. He doesn't have a life ahead of him. No, it's just like, why would you delete them? That's what I don't get about that, Gum Gum. That's the only thing that's making me go, what? Okay. Okay, what do we got? There was one other thing down here. Ah, it's just peasants. Nobody cares about more peasants. We got plenty of peasants. We got peasants for days, yo. Like, I know you're like, it's an emergency escape route. It's like, but then if they delete it, how are they going to escape? The answer is they're not. Oh my god, they're working for the Reapers. Week of the Demon. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That's a thing. Well, we can get Inquisitors now. The Inquisitors are keepers of the true faith of Elrath, the holy dragon of light. As such, they fight fiercely against non-believers and enemies of the Church. On the battlefield, Inquisitors do not enter the melee, but rather summon the wrath of Elrath on enemy troops while protecting their own with support spells. Those are mean. But yes, we're the Inquisition now. No comment. We're cool. We're cool. Alright, so let's get rid of the peasants. Let's bring out the Inquisition. Bring in these guys. Leave those there. Do we even have... No, we don't. I need more resources. Hey, I got spells. Woo! Yeah, we are we're the bad guys, I think. I'm not actually joking at this point. I really do think we're playing the bad guys here. This is interesting. Super sus.
Look! The bridge is destroyed as well. Now what?
There's a seer not too far from here. The advice of a blind brother, servant of Asher, would be useful.
A seer! They speak in riddles and half phrases and send you on wild goose chases. We don't have time.
It's that, or we sit here waiting until the scouts find another way.
I can't twiddle my thumbs doing nothing. Very well, Beatrice. Let's go find this seer of yours.
Okay. Well, there's the seer hut right there. But what's even better is the planetarium. We won't kill the peasants, I guess. I'm not sure. Wraith! What's with all the wraiths on this frickin' map? God. Grab some of those guys. I didn't see a week of the Wraith, but I might have missed it. Oh well, let's go after the succubus. Aw, the succubus didn't get any of the... Oh hey, sulfur. Woo! There we go, okay. Whoops. Ah, whatever. Yeah, I feel like she doesn't really know how to stay stealthy, Crazy Norse. I don't know, it's just a vibe I'm getting. Oh, we have a lot of stuff we can build now, but we're gonna go with that for now. Yeah, I'll let you flee, sure. Yeah, these are our lands that we're doing things in. Yeah, you notice I'm doing the same thing, Crazy Norse. I mean, they've already been ridiculously useful. Week of the Cuckoo. Cuckoo, whatever. Week of the Zelda. Hey, it's our garrison now. Whoa. Okay, so let's head back. Let's get the training grounds going. Well, I know that 6 and 7 happened before this, and then Dark happens after this. Grab those guys. Oh yeah, by the way, no second stream today, as is supposed to be the norm for whatever day it is, Wednesdays. So heads up on that. Let's go do this. So let's see what happens if we upgrade a footman. What can we do? 7. Okay. Footman upgrade to priest. The priests are the keepers of the faith. In the Griffin Empire, they fight fiercely against non-believers and any who threaten the Church of Elrath. As priests, they do not engage in melee on the battlefield, but instead some... God, those guys are mean. Alright, honestly, let's do that. Week of the Insurance Salesman. No! I wonder what happens if I try to upgrade the Archangel. Oh yeah, can I just... hang on. I can. Cool. While we're here, go ahead and do that. Pull this back out. Don't their thing yet. So, unicorns are tier 5s. Hydras are tier 5s. Archangels are 7s. Yeah, I think we really are the bad guys at this point. I'm just... Yeah. This is starting to get terrifying. And it's all because of Smoothie Life. It wasn't for him. It's up to you. It really is Smoothie Life. I don't mind. Obviously. Gen 2 was a good gen. It even has decent music, which I could probably name like 4 Game Boy games that have decent music, so that's something. So it is your call, not mine. I'll do Selfish Month later. We're not there yet. Thank you, Smoothie Life. As always. Here, we could pull chat right now, for those curious. So for those of you interested in Pokemon, would you rather see a stream of, say, Fire Red or Crystal? And if you don't know what those are, then don't worry about it. Whoops. Keep doing that for a while. Alright, so let's go get our fist. Probably neither, honestly. Gum gum.
Boots of levitation, lying in a crypt full of haunted souls, whose sleep I must disturb. It won't be pleasant, but it's the fastest way to meet up with Findon. I'm afraid I don't have much choice.
Nope, specifically Crystal, not Soul Silver, which is the other, just the one I want to review. I didn't think they'd be a rival or an ally. They'd just be there, you know. What? Underground. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, we've got a better army. Let's see how we do against some wraiths here. I kind of want to actually do that myself, though. Alright, so... Scooch, Scooch... Yep, let's do it. Alright, so you just hang back. Let's go ahead. Let's haste those guys. So, what can you do? Nothing fancy. I am legitimately surprised how many of you picked Crystal. I mean, that's fine. I don't really have a horse in the race. I still want to review the remakes, and I still want to review the other remakes. So, that's whatever. Now, if you guys donate for Gen 1 non-remade, well... I mean... You know... Yeah, I accept that. That's cool. More Hydras. There's always Hydras. Join me. Aw. Join me? Damn it. Nobody wants to join me. I mean, as long as Smoothie Life is okay with many, many negatives to a Game Boy game, I'm okay with it. Now, having said that, one thing I will not hold against it, we've actually talked about this, is I won't... That's true, we do smell of alcohol. I won't give the games, the Game Boy games, a negative for only having one save slot. It's one of the only times that negative will not be given, because of literal hardware limitations. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards lock. Level cap reached. It's the first time we've done that. No, it makes perfect sense, Gum Gum. Let's see. Well, we can recruit skeletons. Sure. Alright, level cap reached. Worthwhile. Then again, like I said, Gen 2 is one of the very few games on the Game Boy that I feel is actually a good game, so who knows? Now that being said, I've never played Crystal. So that should be interesting. I own Crystal. Yeah, I probably should go ahead and get a second hero going. Does my experience carry over, or is it just capped? Like, in other words, if I gain extra X, when the level cap is raised, will I suddenly be like, Wong? Okay, whatever. It literally wouldn't let me take the experience, so I guess that answers that. Alright, let's head back to town. Get a second hero going. Or I guess I can do that without being there, can't I? Here we go. Hey, it's Griffin Girl. And who are you? This one. Random dude. Yeah, let's get her again. Hire. No, hire. Okay. The week of deadly calm. The week when nothing really happens. Oh, right, the camera's reversed. That's right. I'm like, why won't it go up? Okay, so you, Actually, while we're at it, let's make some money, make some death, make some more death. Let's make some more priests. What? Actually, I guess I'll send them with her. Just in case Hariant shows up. That's a good question, Hariant. So here's what we're gonna do. I do kind of like the city building aspect. It's really simple, but not in a bad way. It's board game. It feels like a board game, and I'm with it. And it looks cool. Look at it. And I assume the other factions have different looking cities, which is also cool. So let's save over that. Oh yeah, we're totally the Inquisition. Alright, so here's the deal. We're at the lunch break, which also means we're not doing our second stream for the day. So, I'm going to chop off the local recording.